FedEx Forum. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jonas Valanciunas.
He's stepped up his game on the boards this month. His numbers are tremendous. Hard work is really paying off, and his team loves it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Tyson Daniels out there with Herb Jones. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Aldama in at the 3, a small forward. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Williamson. From the left block. No good off the glass. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Here's Daniels. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Jones from outside. Aldama grabs the board. And here's Memphis. Pass to Adams. Now here's Morant. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Just 4 to shoot. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Morant, no good. Williamson against Jackson. Williamson passes to Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Now here's Morant. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. With a 9-footer. And it's Adams missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr. Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Payne, the pass to Morant. Morant with the
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's New Orleans with it. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 8. Now Williamson. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Valanciunas passes to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Adams. Back to Valanciunas. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Pass to Adams. Jackson surveying the D. Intercepted. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Morant. And here's Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Daniels. Here's Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Bane. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Aldama with it. He's picked up by Jones. Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis, John Morant. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Adams against Valanciunas. Now here's Williamson. He's closely guarded.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Jackson, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Bane. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by New Orleans.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Morant. Back to Smart. Picked by Aldama. Fires from 14. And another basket for Memphis. Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. But the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
Valanciunas controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Morant with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Clark. The three. Morant, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson looking around. Valanciunas sets a screen. Williamson outside to the wing on the left. The baseline J is on the way. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 8.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Pelicans cleared away. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Now here's Williamson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good from the wing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Back to Aldama. To the paint. Here's Morant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
New Orleans calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
It's the time Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
With some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams, and it's Noel in for Aldama. Valanciunas finds Nance. Here's Hawkins. He's guarded by Noel. Pass to Nance. Now here's Alvarado. Clock at 6. Here's Hawkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Jalen Noel.
Shooting for New Orleans. Hawkins taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Morant. Pass to Clark. Soft touch off the glass.
You got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
And here's Valanciunas. Clark grabs the board. Smart right side. And we take a look now at the season's most efficient scorers from around the league. Third, Zion Williamson. The fourth spot held by Ja Morant.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Tillman. And it's Kennard in for Morant. And so Smart nails them both. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hawkins. Valanciunas with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brandon Clark.
Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of patrolling the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Valanciunas drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Noel. Pass to Jackson. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 5 now.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Alvarado. Pass to Nance. Inside. And stolen by Williams. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Smart outside. Here's Jackson. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Out to the wing. Nance outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Noel comes with a double team. Here's Alvarado. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Roddy, he's checked in for Williams.
Substitution on the court.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Clark up top. He's guarded by Nance. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Offline with a 3. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Launches it. And he parries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis leading. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson gets the bucket.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Williamson, defended by Jackson. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
But whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Derrick Rose is out there with Jaylen Nowell. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. And Williamson throws it down.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Smart passes to Rose. They set the screen. Jackson, right side. Shot from the low block. Rebounded by New Orleans. To the left wing. Here's Marshall. 9 points in his last outing. Back to Williamson. Alvarado outside. The three is up. Here's Hawkins. Defended by Jackson. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowell. Now Jackson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 11.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Nance outside. To the middle. Here's Hawkins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Pass to Clark. Now Smart. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hawkins. He's got 7. No good with a layup. Now here's Nowell. Defense is right there. And here's Smart. An 11-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
Now let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Nance outside. Over Clark. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Nance has got his first 2 points of the night.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Jackson. Well, Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, B.A., I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
The first free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Down low. Offensive board. He goes up again. Good D by Clark. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Noel, the pass to Rose. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Nance.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Rose. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Jackson outside. Lets it go from deep. Alvarado with a rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Pass to Daniels. Williamson against Jackson. Williamson, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Rose. No points so far. Here's Noel. And again, Memphis no good. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. It's Daniels with a drive. And the basket by Williamson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Rose outside. Takes a 13-footer. Tries again. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 15.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Lakers, make some noise.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. Alvarado, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Williamson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Portland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Adams high post. Pass to Rose. Jackson with it. From downtown. Jackson with another miss. Here's Daniels, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Alvarado. On the wing, Jones. To the wing, right side. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
Smart against Jones. Outside Noel. Adams a screen. Back to Smart from the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now Valanciunas. 10 points for him. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 6.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Rose outside. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Alvarado outside. It's tipped. Smart looking around. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
New Orleans has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Alvarado. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Jones, the pass to Alvarado. Off the mark there with a 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Smart. And they get it back. Here's Rose, plenty of space. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
New Orleans calls timeout. Nice game. Strong performance by Jaren Jackson.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for your Dolphins.
Substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Aldama comes in for Smart. Bane, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Ja Morant in for Rose. Grizzlies on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. High post, Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Now Adams. Clark outside. Morant with it. The 3-ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Pounded by Morant. Back to Daniels. Fades back. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Takes a 3. And Bane with the 3. He's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Morant. Bane, the pass to Clark. Aldama outside. Now here's Morant. Takes a 13-footer. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Valanciunas. 1:16 left in the second period.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bane, the pass to Aldama. To the middle. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland. Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And yep, it's good. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. A little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Adams with a screen on Jones. Bane, the pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Clark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bane. Let's go with a 3. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Larry, how do you build some momentum in a game like this when shots just aren't falling?
You know, my job is if we miss those shots, I got to go pick them off the rim and get an extra possession for us. So you'll see more of that in the second half, and actually, hopefully, my job gets easier.
Hustle plays matter. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, they're inflicting major damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrated? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. In the Eastern Conference, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well-developed a scorer he is at such a young age. What's even more amazing, his fans really get on him when he's not producing at the highest level. A little bit ungrateful, if you ask me.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Herb Jones out there with Dyson Daniels.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number one, the Grizzlies.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Pass to Bane. Jackson against Williamson. Now here's Adams. The D's right on him. The three from Bane. Knocks it down from distance. Bane's got 6.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Valanciunas with it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Jones in the post, pounded by Morant. Williamson. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Morant. And he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 21 points in the game.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Morant with it. He's got 21. Pass to Adams. Jackson with it. Covered by Williamson. Over to the wing. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
It's that time of the game, everybody. Come on and give away the ball for the Grizzlies Lakers.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Five to shoot. With some arc. Here's Valanciunas. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Valanciunas has got 16 points now.
Punishing inside. Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
Timeout called. Memphis.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for your ball drill.
Making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Grizzlies. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course, New Orleans just need to keep fighting.
You know, for Memphis, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Now here's Morant. He's got 24 from deep three-point land. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Excellent D there from Aldama. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Payne, the pass to Clark. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and Morant gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones with the ball, and Clark picks him up defensively. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Not worried about taking that hit. Jones powering through.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Daniels. And here's Valanciunas. 16 points for him. Valanciunas with a screen on Clark. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. On the wing, Bane, defended by Jones. Aldama, the pass to Clark. Outside Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Jackson for 3. Doesn't go that time. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williamson with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Morant looking for an opening. Shoots from 14. That one goes in. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Daniels, hounded by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now for the finish. And then Morant with the dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Daniels. Valanciunas passes to Jones. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
I like that. Jones aggressive off the bounce.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And that one misses.
And for fans who follow year after year, it's so great to watch development in this league. Herbert Jones has a great build, a good defensive instinct set, and is growing on offense. This is a development guy.
Smart's checked in for Memphis. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And he sinks the second. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Smart outside. Pass to Morant. There's the three. And Smart with the bucket. On the assist by Morant. Smart has got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Daniels. And here's Valanciunas. Clark covers. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brandon Clark.
Well, Valanciunas with brute force on that play, and you get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
He misses the free throw. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Aldama. Noel comes in for Bane. And Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. And the second free throw is good. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Rose, the pass to Smart. Clark with a screen on Jones. Here's Smart. Pass to Clark. Rose outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. All right, time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Steven Adams. What's the status, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. Releases from in deep. Deflected.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Rose outside. Clark with the screen. Rose outside. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Valanciunas. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Outside Noel. From deep, Rose. The shot, no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
At the line for the Pelicans, Herbert Jones, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones hits them both. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Now here's Noel, still without a bucket. Here's Clark. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Here's Marshall. Outside Jones. Goes back up. Back to Nance. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the wing. Daniels misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Noel. Rebounded by Marshall. The Pelicans shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Daniels passes to Nance. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter, and Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple of dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so very versatile forward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, the Pelicans shooting just 36% in the third. Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. Unloads from 13. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Hawkins has got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Smart. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. Outside Noel. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Marshall. Alvarado, left side. The kick out to Nance. Here's Hawkins. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Now here's Rose. Alvarado defending. Rose, the pass to Clark. Outside Noel. The 3. hits the trifecta.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 12. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Noel, fires from deep. No good on the shot. Up in time. The shot won't fall. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Grizzlies delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jalen Noel out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Tillman in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Alvarado missing. Kennard on the wing. Down low. Oh, stolen by Nance. Marshall passes to Alvarado. Here's Hawkins. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart right side. Great D that time from Williamson.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Smart outside. And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that everybody's going to have to reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys hungry, keeps guys wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves a little bit. It also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount of games for these awards to be handed out. But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Smart passes to Tillman, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Wednesday, they head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Houston Rockets.
And that game against the Heat is the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Hawkins can't get it to go. Kennard outside to the paint, kicks it out to Smart. Kennard outside, takes the 3, and again it's Memphis with a 3.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the shot goes down.
I mean, they've been relentless, just keep getting shots at the rim.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smart right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jose Alvarado.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18.
Take a break.
Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Williams is checked in for Kennard. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And no luck that time either. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Clark against Valanciunas. Alvarado gets the three to fall.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Smart outside. Up top, Noel. Plenty of space. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Marshall. He shoots. And it's Alvarado missing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Smart. There's the triple. And again, Memphis no good. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Hawkins. He's guarded by Noel. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
He makes a first. And, you know, there's so much coaching turnover in the NBA, Brent. Why do you think that is?
If you examine, B.A., some of those changes, you know, look at the ownership changes that has happened within 2 or 3 seasons of a coach being released from his duties from a team. So, you know, these owners want to put into place maybe the style of play that they want from a different coach. And when that happens, it's about results, and about those results being too immediate. It's causing a lot of change, and it makes that job a little bit more tenuous than it was in the past.
Smart outside. Tillman with a screen. The drive by Smart. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Jones. There's the drive. Hits the close-range jumper. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
Looking pretty nimble on that drive. The slender Herbert Jones is good at understanding when to go in strong.
Noel, the pass to Tillman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
For your Grizzlies, Tillman.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But There are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Jones against Smart. Here's Williamson, and that one's long.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Noel. Rose outside. 13 feet out. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis.
Herbert Jones, shooting 1.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tillman. The 3 is up. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the 3-point shooting.
Here's Valanciunas. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, B.A., that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Back to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Valanciunas. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Roddy.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tillman. Now Kennard from behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Here's Daniels. Right wing. Here's Williamson. Sinks that one from the post.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Smart. To the middle. Here's Kennard. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Daniels. Outside Jones. Williamson inside. It's rebounded by Roddy.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Beyond the arc. Noel, that's good.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Daniels, defended by Smart. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Noel with it. He's picked up by Jones. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach, Coach K, taking on an advisory role at the NBA?
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Daniels. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Smart passes to Tillman. Now Noel, defended by Jones. Jones with the block.
We've seen Jones display good instincts for finding swats. He can sense that shot coming.
Inside. Here's Williamson. Off target with a jump hook. Memphis has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Tillman. Now Kennard.
2 minutes.
Smart outside.
2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And it's Smart missing. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Noel. Basket's good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Tillman.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Alvarado outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Rose with it. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. this team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And here's a look at the power rankings now that we've gotten into February. Plenty of data to considering to go on. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. And it's Tate in at the 3 spot. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he just worked New York in that last game. Şengün against Clark. Fires it up. Second chance shot. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Now here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Green against Bane. Right side Green. Van Vliet looking around. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Doing the dirty work down low.
Now here's Morant. Bane kicks to Morant. Pass to Aldama. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bane against Green. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. Last game with 30 points. Bane drawn the double team. No good on the 3. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tate the pass to Green. Smith outside. Here's the pass to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Tate from downtown. Traps in the tray. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improvement on D is the focus this season.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Houston moving it around. Here's Şengün. It's Clark with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Out to Morant. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Van Vliet against Morant. Smith with a screen on Bane. Green, the pass to Tate. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. It's Clark with the rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. Morant finds Bane. Loads it up there for Morant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Green in the post. Guarded by Bane. Sengun with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Morant, and it's Memphis with another. Here's Green. 9-point game his last outing. It's rebounded by Memphis. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Green. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. A 3-ball. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Takes it off the glass. Morant's got 8.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Morant. The Rockets again can't hit. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Jackson finds Morant. Clark with it. Outside Jackson. The 3 from Morant. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Passes it to Sengun. They get a hand on it. Jackson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Bane against Van Vliet. Bane, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Morant against Van Vliet. Morant passes to Bane. Over Green. Bane, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Now, here's Green, defended by Aldama. Green taking his time here. And that one is good.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. And that's now 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And how about we check the numbers for Alperen Şengün?
And guys, I think he's starting to feel the wear and tear of the season a little bit. That comes across in his rebounding numbers. They've dropped off this month. He needs that second win, and no doubt he'll get it soon.
Here's Green. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Clock at 6. Eason, a screen on Smart. Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Smart. Well, here we are, Clark, in the dog days of this season. Such a grind. The schedule is right smack dab in the middle of it. However, it seems like players are fresher than they used to be.
Well, I think they've really, teams in general and individual players as well, have done a nice job perfecting the art and essence of rest. Not pushing guys too much early in the year, maybe cutting back some practice time as well, and it pays dividends at this portion of the season.
And the first one drops.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. LaRavia's checked in. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 10. Up top, Tate, guarded by Smart. Tate kicks to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Eason. Tate with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Bane looking around. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Jalen Green.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Green. 6 points for him. Smith sets the pick for Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Some changes for Memphis. Roddy's checked in, and it's Noel in for Bane. Houston also making some changes. Brooks checked in for Jayshawn Tate. And it's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. And both free throws good for Green. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. And Thompson sends it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so here's Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Morant outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And here's Green outside. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against New York. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Memphis. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün comes in for Smith. And it's Oladipo in for Jalen Green. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's defended by Noel. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Morant. 12 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Eason grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson passes to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Thrown down that time by the 6'4" Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
Now here's Morant. Got that one up quick. Morant's got 15 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Oladipo left side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops. Was able to get the shot off.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
First free throw is good.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Noel. Jackson a screen on Oladipo. Here's Noel, and it's blocked. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
There's the lob to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame, and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. We resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Smart with the ball for Memphis. So on the floor for Houston, Oladipo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Kennard over Brooks. Again Memphis. Rockets trail by 11. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, D.A. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Houston. 5 to shoot. Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Sengun with the screen for Thompson to the inside. Sengun with the bucket. Sengun's got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Tillman. He has yet to score. Pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Outside Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Rockets trail by 5. Passes it to Oladipo. Eason, the screen. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And the shot is good. Oladipo's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Pass to Jackson. Brooks against Kennard. There's a good screen. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Kicks to Brooks. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Brooks has got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson against Smart. 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Smart finds Jackson. Fires for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's tightly guarded. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Sheer muscle that time from the clever guard, Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
Jackson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
That free throw, no good. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Luke Kennard. Houston also making some changes. Smith checked in for Tari Eason. Jayshawn Tate comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. As you look at Memphis, they've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, Houston, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And, guys, when you look at Memphis, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's VanVleet following the miss by Derrick Rose. VanVleet passes to Şengün. The pass to VanVleet. In the corner, Şengün with it. Over Rose. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Now VanVleet following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Shot from the wing, and it's Houston with another.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Now here's Rose. Hasn't made one yet. Can they get it? And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Brooks with it. He's defended by Noel. Brooks right side. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Rose. Smart wide open. He fired. No good with the triple. Houston in the lead. Van Vliet outside. Tate with the screen for Van Vliet. Off target from three-point range. Memphis has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Rose dishes to Jackson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Jackson's got 14 points for the game.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Here's Brooks. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Here's Rose. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clark, a screen on Van Vliet. Rose passes to Clark.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Clark. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Bane comes in for Noel. And it's John Morant in for Derrick Rose. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Brooks. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Eason with a screen for Smith. Pass to Tate. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Eason, the screen. And it's Green. Missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Clark finds Bane. Morant outside. Memphis moving it around. The 3. And Desmond Bane with the 3. Bane's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Passes to Eason. Here's Smith. And that one drops for him.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Morant with it. 15 points in the game. Clark, a screen on Van Vliet. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Smith. And there's the pass to Eason. Smith outside. Eason with a screen for Smith. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Smith's got his 2nd basket of the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Morant against Van Vliet. Outside, Smart takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Green, guarded by Smart. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Eason passes to Smith. From deep, Green, and another 3 for Houston.
The defense had the right idea, but Green just refused to be denied. Outworking good defense.
Clark, a screen on Van Vliet. Morant passes to Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Green. 12 points for him. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Grizzlies on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot clock at 5. Green, no luck. Memphis has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies, number 13, Jaren Jackson Jr.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet outside. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Pass to Green. In the corner, Smith with it. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bane passes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, with plenty of action going on right now, let's get you up to date on the latest. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kenny was in, I'd go steal his lunch, and we beat his team on the court the same night.
Wait, just for the record, that never happened.
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It could help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chandler Jenkins as we begin the second half.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Şengün. Nice shot by Smith.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Rockets trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Jackson, a screen on Green from 20 feet out.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Determined, nitty-gritty play by Smith, not allowing that foul to stop him at all.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Smith hits them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Morant passes to Jackson. Payton for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Green against Payne. On the wing, Green. He's got 12. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Morant against Van Vliet. Morant dishes to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Clark sets a screen for Morant. He kicks it to Clark. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. In third, the Grizzlies.
Tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Clark nails both of them. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. He dishes it to Green. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 24.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Lets it go with the 3. It's Clark with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Van Vliet against Morant. 14 feet away, and he gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Out to the right wing. They need this. And Fred Van Vliet gets the three. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Morant's got 28.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Payne against Green. Dishes it to Smith. On the pass to Tate. Now here's Green. He's got 12. Over Bane. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Morant.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Smith the pass to Tate. Van Vliet outside. From deep three-point territory. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Morant scanning the floor. Clark outside. Down low. And it's Morant missing. Rockets trail by 9. And here is Tate. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Aldama. Pass to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Grizzlies with some changes. Bodies checked in, and Smart subbed in for Santi Aldama. Grizzlies on defense. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They could use a bucket. Smith, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's stolen by Tate. Here we go, one-on-one. And he drops it in from the low post. Tate's only got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Morant against Van Vliet. Here's Tillman, and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Rockets trail by 9. Passes it to Smith. Puts up a 3. And no good that time. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Memphis. Morant dishes to Smart. Here's Tillman. Nothing on the board. And they double up Morant. Smart. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Van Vliet wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 7 points in the game. Van Vliet against Morant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 9 points a night, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Green against Smart. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Tate against Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tate the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Morant against Van Vliet. Morant passes to Tillman. And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. You look at Tate.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
That's accurate, but you can't do what they've done without a superb outside shot as well. I mean, that's not a problem for this group. They certainly can drain the jump shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Arabia's checked in, and it's Noel in for Bain. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Good on both. Here's Green. 12 points for him. Now a timeout called by Houston. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
fewest turnovers a game, and they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And Greg, that field goal percentage you were talking about, they're the best in the league because of how smart they run their offense. You see nothing but good shots from them. Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. Thompson finds Green, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take Memphis ball. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Rockets trail by 10. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Morant against Thompson. Morant passes to Tillman. To the inside. Good. That one on target from Noel. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Thompson inside, guarded by Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
For Houston, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. Free throw good from Thompson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Green. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunity.
And yes, it's good. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Another miss by Houston. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lets it go from 14. And it's Memphis with another.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Here's Oladipo. No good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Victor Oladipo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Kennard. Lets the three fly. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 13. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, Noel. In the corner, Kennard with it. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Grizzlies.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Now it's Noel in the corner. The pass to Jackson. And here's Kennard. The three-pointer, no good. Oladipo taking his time here. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Oladipo kicks to Brooks. Lock at 6. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Jackson. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Smart. Stolen by Jackson. Now it's Noel in the corner. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Back to Noel. Smart misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Eason with it. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Noel. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And here's Smart. Passes it to Noel. Jackson a screen on Oladipo. Noel drilled from 11 feet out.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Baines checked in for Kennard. And a change for the Rockets. Smith has checked in. Smart against Thompson. Smith outside. There's the three. The Rockets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bane passes to Smart. Here's Tillman. Şengün covering. Bane for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Kicks to Smart. And the three ball is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Checked in for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard comes in for Noel. Houston also making some changes. Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Green comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Green against Bane. And it's Green missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Smart against VanVleet. Smart passes to Clark. Pass to Kennard. 4 on the shot clock. Over Şengün. Again, Memphis.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And here's Green outside, and he's good on the three ball.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Bane against Green. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bane. Bobbed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Some changes for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Kennard. Smart against Green. It's tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket, and they pick up 2.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Van Vliet against Morant. Clark, a screen on Van Vliet. Morant finds Clark. The teardrop falls in. Clark's got 10 points in just the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Smart against Green. Smith with a screen on Smart. Green slams it in.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
The pass to Clark. Outside, Bain. Here's Morant. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Morant's got 40 points. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. The dish to Green. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Clark right side. And the rejection by Smith.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Rockets have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. On the wing, Green, guarded by Smart. Green kicks to Smith. Corner shot. Offensive rebound. And it's Green missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Smith sets the pick for Green. The Rockets again can't hit. The Grizzlies shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Rose in the post, covered by Van Vliet. Rose passes to LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Noel. Off target from outside. Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Şengün with a screen on Rose. Here's Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Noel. Rose in the post. Back to Noel. Outside, Smart. Rose against Şengün. Launches from deep. Rose can't hit. Rocket shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. In the corner, Smith with it. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They double him with Green. Memphis moving that ball around. The kick out to Rose. They set the screen. Puts up a three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And in this era of great parity, boy, it takes a lot to sweep an opponent in 4 straight games, but that's exactly how they finished off their season series here tonight against the Rockets.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Now Rose. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jaron. A young team, but you're going in the right direction. How does a game like tonight help you keep that flow?
It's progress. You know, everything is progress. A win you can learn something from, a loss you can learn something from. So we're taking every little bit of it, and we're just happy to get one at home today.
It's a step in the process, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us as New Balance presents our player of the game, Ja Morant.